The crowd is singing for Seth freaking Rollins.
The best dressed man in WWE and a pretty darn good conductor, too.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Seth Rollins is one of the elite superstars in WWE, and the list of competitors he's put down reads like a who's who of future Hall of Famers.
If we know one thing about the Visionary, it's that he's always down for some action. Rollins doesn't take a back seat to anyone. Rollins enters the ring like a principal conductor about to lead an orchestra.
And just like he controls this crowd, Rollins knows exactly what he's doing and can play his opponents like a finely tuned instrument.
Unapologetic to their core, selfish to their core. This is the Judgment Day.
Well, the Judgment Day don't care who they offend or who they tick off because they always have the numbers.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Always in full force when the Judgment Day is around. It's never quite a fair fight.
Strength in numbers. It's not Judgment Day's fault the competition isn't as prepared for battle.
It's hard to be prepared to be jumped from behind or blindsided during a match.
Unless you're always prepared, like the Judgment Day.
He is about to face what some call the gatekeeper of this industry.
Well, anyone who thinks they're any good has to prove it first against Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth freaking Rollins set for one-on-one competition here tonight. An eclectic superstar, but also perhaps one of the most confident superstars in WWE.
And whether you're singing his song or can't stand his face, you have to admit Seth has all the reason in the world to be as confident as he is. Seth freaking Rollins is the dictionary definition of a well-rounded competitor.
Definitely hard to deny that, Corey. Rollins will say anything, but he can do everything.
Standing across the ring is a man who's defied the odds his entire life. Dirty Dom's looking ready to handle his business here tonight, gentlemen.
What odds, Corey? His father's a WWE Hall of Famer.
Oh, roll up here. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Seamlessly transitions there. Honing in on the arm there. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Wrenching away on the arm there.
Swift transition into the hammerlock. Bam!
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Rollins is set to slay.
Goes for a headlock. Boom.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar. Going after the arm here.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
Oh, man.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? She can't be acting like this.
Well-executed arm drag.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And Rollins is showboating right now.
Elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
If this lands, it's over.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. When you're taking on Dirty Dom, you need to try to bait him into making unnecessary mistakes. The best way to do that is by playing to his ego. Mess with Dom. Get under his skin. Even make him go high risk when he doesn't need to.
A savvy strategy, Corey, and one I bet Dom would fall for. Can he do it here? Forces the shoulder up after two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Quick sidestep by Dominic.
Response. High-risk plans from Rollins.
If this lands, it's over.
Totally missed that one. Well, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
Shows great. He's got him.
The shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
That might have done it. This could be it. 2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, man.
Setting up neck breaker position. Ooh, bang! The Visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, Dominic becoming a true student of the game before our very eyes.
From the second rope. Oh.
Unbelievable Phoenix splash. Going right into the pin attempt.
2. Oh, my God, what a shocker. Able to somehow power out at 2.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker.
Ooh, bang!
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Forearm club. Rollins.
Skywalker by Rollins.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Oh, Dominic gets the better there. Slim blade! And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Dirty Dom's absolutely been baited into making unnecessary mistakes at this point. That's really got to get under his skin. Insecurity finds its mark. Choose any Seth Rollins nickname you want, they're all true. And the WWE...
Set it him over the top rope.
And there's gonna be more, Michael. There's gonna be more.
This is in the wheelhouse. Suicide dive.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Rollins looking to end it
With a stomp.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
After all we've seen, these men are still not finished.
There's a fire burning inside these competitors that won't allow them to quit.
What is Seth Rollins looking to do here?
No way. Superplex connects.
Oh!
Into a Falcon Arrow.
Rollins proving just how impressive he can be.
Rollins lining it up.
Oh! Dominic in crisis mode. Getting him right into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
We're about to see something highly devastating, gentlemen.
This is bad. Down hard. Rollins making perfectly clear who the vision. And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Sling blade! A frenzy of attacks from Seth. Seth Rollins.
Stop! Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
What energy in the arena tonight.
Look at these vicious stomps in the corner.
And a mud hole is being stopped. No way!
Barrel roll tope.
Risking it. Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Stopped. It is all Rollins now.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of the way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Ooh. Ooh, and fights back.
Boom.
Super kick. And Dominic is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
Pedigree. Rollins is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Sling blade. Heading back into the ring now. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he retaliates.
And Mysterio needed that badly.
Prime opportunity now for Dominic to get some separation and gather himself.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Dominic setting his sights on his opponent now. Ooh. He catches Dominic with a counter.
Sling blade by Rollins.
Watch out. Barrel roll tope.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation.
Picked up, sit out, powerbomb through the table. This has gone way too far now.
Well, Saxton, I don't think they're going to stop at destroying our table.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Drop kick down low.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Up high. Elbow drop.
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done.
Sling blade!
Nicely done.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring. Hurricane Rana!
Dominic.
Uh-oh.
Crucial moment. A revolution knee by Rollins.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And Rollins is showboating right now. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
Now heading outside. Ooh. Oh, man.
Caught in a bad spot. Lands face first.
He's heading back to the ring.
He's looking to go high risk.
If this lands, it's over.
Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Boom! Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Bang!
Never saw it coming. Enziguri finds its mark.
Look at this, just begging not to get hurt.
Wrong time to be doing that.
Gets lifted into position.
Nice scoop slam.
Wicked kick to the face. Whoa! High risk cross body. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
The fireman's carry.
Fireman carry just tossed him into the post.
And Seth taking some time to, well, who knows what his thought process is at this point.
The body's limits are being reached here.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Sling blade by Rollins.
Sling blade!
Nicely done. Oh my gosh!
Raw drop kick.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Headed back into the ring. Attempting to boast here, perhaps.
You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
Into the
to the back.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Running leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
And Dominic just taunting his opponent now. Ooh! Oh!
Got him where he wants him. Up and vintage Falcon Arrow. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Back in the ring now, ending the count.
Dirty Dom showing what he thinks of the WWE Universe.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Uh-oh, this is going to be ugly, guys. Look out!
Into the barricade.
Ooh! A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Oh!
He got in! He got in! Just avoiding the ref's count.
And he needed that badly.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
These two trading one blow after another. The fight is on, and it's furious. And Dominic is still bringing the fight.
Dominic is looking for a chance to deliver a knockout blow. Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, ouch! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar.
Rapid fire shots. Neither superstar backing down. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Oh, Seth Rollins, pedigree. Oh, I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stomp.
Can that finish Dominic? Dominic's looking absolutely powerless.
Oh, crossbody. Seth Rollins.
Stomp. That's it. That finally has to do it.
Rollins lining it up.
Right to the back of the neck.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Going up to the top now.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2.
Seth Rollins wins.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Dominic Mysterio with a frustrating loss here.
Well, Rollins certainly seems pleased with himself tonight.
Rollins got what he wanted and what he deserved. The win.
I can't wait for this tag team matchup. This is going to be a good one. Important match. Oh, and from behind an ambush.
These four can't stand each other, and we're getting a little pre-match beatdown.
That was dirty.
Tilting the match in their favor, of course.
Obviously, this tag team giving themselves a distinct advantage before the match officially starts.
So there's the bell, and what started with an attack while making their way to the ring is now an official match.
Certainly not how I thought we'd be starting this match.
Yeah, it's just a little friendly warm-up before the match.
There is nothing friendly about jumping someone when they're not looking, Corey. Spinebuster!
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. Returns to the ring. Beating the count. He goes for the cover. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Ooh. Hard impact on the back.
Going for the pin.
What? Oh, he kicked out.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Has an answer for Akam.
Tyler is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, Tyler getting some newly determined focus.
Akam with a course correction.
Huge toss.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Big punch finds its mark. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Nicely done, snap suplex. So quick. That had...
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Impressive display of power.
It's locked. And escaping the Fujiwara armbar.
A running body press. Spunk. Can he do it? Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Not even a near fall there.
Brutal knee strike. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Got him in the corner now. He's placed into a precarious position.
This superstar is looking to risk it all. From the second rope, Samoan drop.
Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down. Akam crafting an attack. Tossed a substantial distance.
And Akam is showing off his force.
Attack after attack from Akam.
Oh! He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Watch out.
Body on body. Turning it into a pin for the win. And a kick out at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
There it is. Reversal. Tyler Bate in a state of
Schoolboy into the pin.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Kicks out. Countered into a new cover. Fights the shoulder up and 1.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Oh, catastrophic damage on the back.
This match is getting the better of him.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Tag made.
Oh, what a knee lift. Calculating the next move here. Running power slam. Taking advantage of the opportunity. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continued.
Going for the pin for the win. Still only got 1.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Spine buster. And right away into the pin. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Akam with a rough blow there. He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Akam to build upon.
Gets slammed down. Shoulders down. Dunn might not recover. And only gets a 1 count.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Dunn is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, the bruiserweight needs to recompose himself. Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Dunn's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Could be a chance for Dunn to change the complexion of this one. The crowd is behind Akam, and he knows it. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a
Scoop slam. And now with the cover. He gets the kick out after the 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Akam authoring a beating.
Akam's getting fired up.
Has an answer for Akam.
Dunn reversing the momentum on him.
The bruiserweight weathered the storm and now looks to create some destruction of his own. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Arm wringer applied.
Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger.
Pump handle locked in.
Death Valley driver.
Akam sees the finish line.
Shoulder tackle. Ooh, running body press.
And he gets directed into the corner. Across the top rope.
The Kimura.
Kimura lock applied.
Will they tap? He breaks the hold, saving his teammate.
Huge uppercut, practically out of nowhere.
Caught the leg. Spinebuster! With the damage sustained by Dunn, he could be on his way out.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Akam starting to get the crowd involved. Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Trading counters here.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Akam starting to get the crowd involved. Set up on that turnbuckle. Can't be good.
Uh-oh, up top. Have them where they want them.
Down with the side slam.
The crowd is behind Akam, and he knows it.
He avoids the contact.
Pete Dunne into the pin for the win. And still in this.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Akam with a course correction.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, double impact.
Oh, look at that scope slam.
And Razar is firing up the crowd here.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Up top, look at the power here. Incredible.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, no, he is in a bad way.
He got busted wide open by that attack.
Taking aim on the arm.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
What a headbutt. The Bruiserweight at the mercy of his opponent.
Pete might be done if he can't recover.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Splash. And look at the power and scoop slam.
That was just nasty.
And blow after blow being absorbed by the midsection.
That has to make breathing quite difficult.
What a counter! Power slam!
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator. A non-stop assault from Razor here.
Razor is firmly in the driver's seat.
Getting him in place, but for what?
This is gonna hurt. Oh, side slam from the...
Nasty side slam.
And Razar is firing up the crowd here.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Double knee backbreaker.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Oh, and a wicked clothesline.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for. Come on!
German suplex.
Suplex!
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Big boot. Vicious. Ooh. Uh-oh. Going for the run. Choke slam. Dunne took all of that move.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
He counters with a great reversal.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Cover! Razor gets the shoulder up. Thought he had it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Great job seeing Dunne coming.
Oh, fiery lariat. Razor taking a moment to soak it all in.
Reigns down an elbow retaliation. Retaliation from Razor.
Boom! Oh!
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. And Razor is firing up the crowd here. Ah! He gets the tag.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Razor avoids that one.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Ooh!
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam!
Will Razor take advantage?
Picked up and being carried around now. Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside.
Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Clubbing forearm.
Beautiful gator roll.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
This match has spilled out to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Oh, this is not going to be pretty.
Choke slam through the...
Incoming.
Diving shoulder tackle. Listen to this place. It's electric. Not looking good in this position. No. Power bomb out of the apron. Saw it coming. It counters it. Whip back into the ring. Razor throwing caution to the wind.
No!
And completely missed the mark.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
What a headbutt.
Setting up for something here.
Driven down face first.
And he's going to the top.
We can see a count out. Uh-oh. Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Not a good spot to be in.
Not a powerbomb onto the apron. Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Axe handle finds its target.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
And the fireman's carry. Oh my gosh! Lobs into the post.
Oh, God.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Hits back with a jawbreaker. Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
This spells trouble for Bate. Gets put into the barricade.
Uranagi. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. carried into jeopardizing position here. What now? What now? An unrelenting assault being brought to bait.
Bate has to wake up and fast. Tyler is going to look to press on the advantage.
Bate was being tested, but shows the resiliency to battle back.
Less and less time remaining on the count, and he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He beats the count. Barely.
Oh! You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning?
Can't imagine what this team has planned now. They've been dominating this matchup.
We're about to find out. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
No! Neckbreaker bomb.
Can Bate recover from that?
2.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here are your winners, Anchor and Result, Authors of Pain.
They did what it took and got the win. Nicely done.
I'm not sure everyone would agree with you, but that blitz earlier certainly did pay off.
It's gotta hurt having a potential win stolen from you like this.
Hey, they could have launched a surprise attack of their own. That's on them.
That might just be one of the craziest things you've ever said.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver. The best in the world.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
CM Punk, always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring. Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great. This guy cannot let his focus get clouded against an opponent with the intensity of Braun Breaker.
We're kicking this one off with Braun Breaker in the ring.
An absolute aesthetic specimen. Breaker is dead set on forging his own path in WWE. He knows he has a lot to live up to with his father's and uncle's legacies in this business, but Breaker is more than willing to stand on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, Breaker's overwhelming power and intensity have allowed him to carve his own path in such a relatively short time. There's no question that he is his own man.
And love CM Punk or hate him, you can't deny that you're all still talking about him. Punk knows it's his name on everybody's lips, and that constant stream of attention paid to everything he does only fuels Punk.
Yeah, Corey, Punk always finds a way to get under his opponent's skin and into their head.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Oh.
Oof.
Big takedown right there. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Got the sleeper locked in.
Oh, a neck breaker. He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Has him set up in the corner of the ring. And I think Braun's face, too, took the brunt of that shot.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
This isn't even close to over.
CM Punk so resilient when he's inside that ring. Corey, how can an opponent counter that resilience of Punk's?
Some would also call that stubborn, Cole. It's not enough to just throw your best at Punk. You have to break his will. Extinguish that fire inside of him.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Trying to end this match here and now.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oof!
He's in a bit of agony now.
Blast off.
Oh, just squashing their opponent.
2! Almost ended it there.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Bam! Oh, what a kick.
Drops the elbow. Boom! Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Breaker was waiting on that.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. He's lining him up.
Hooked up, DDT.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Being placed in the corner here.
Clothesline after clothesline in the corner. My goodness, what a barrage. And not done yet. Back suplex.
His shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Oh, constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Escape that in a hurry.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars were actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions.
Oh, hoping that was enough, was it? No! Kick out at 2.
How?
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Oh, did you hear that? Regal Plex! And right into the cover.
Might end this.
And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Placing him in the corner. Man. Oh, an overhand punch. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Powerbomb from the top. What impact.
Beautiful gator roll.
Great way to disorient your opponent. Punk looking for GTS. Gonna sleep.
Breaker's got a problem here. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
On the top rope now.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope.
Superplex.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Falcon Arrow suplex. Sent to the corner. There's the gut check. Braun Breaker downright decimating him there.
it's all in his DNA. Braun's genetics are just...
He's thinking he can end it here.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
One step ahead there.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Big knee to the midsection.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first?
Spear!
Does that close it out for Breaker?
Cashing in on that effort. Wow.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall? Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Snapmare could set something else up. There's no way this is going to work. No way.
Oh, yes way.
Suplex. Suplex.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Peerless position for him to be in here.
This is not going to end well.
I don't want to watch this.
Inverted superplex. That should do it.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
That'll turn your lights out.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Back suplex on the apron.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Oh!
And CM Punk is in control.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized. Oof! Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
No way. Getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Wow. Big knee to the midsection. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back. And Breaker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Breaker's survival instincts are taking over.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
CM Punk, no.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Looks to climb the top rope.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Spear!
End of the line for Punk.
And staying with it, into the cover.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And Breaker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? And he had Braun's number there.
CM Punk,
looks like he knew what was coming up. Punk.
Sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. But can Punk close this?
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins. Watching
through the air and connects. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Breaker embroiled by his opponent.
Planted down across the back. Sliding out of danger there.
Gut check.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
That's it. No way to endure that again. We can see a count out here.
He gets back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Look at this. This can't be good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Oh, strong impact. Lift it up. What's next?
My goodness.
Oh, and then look at that.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Sit straight into the barricade.
First into the barricade. Being carried around now. Oh my goodness. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange. Elbow puts an end to that. He might be able to start mounting something here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
Breaker making clear. Yes, he had that coming all night. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
Face first. Gosh. He quickly slides into the ring. Look out! Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Hoisted up high here.
The steps connect. That hurt me just watching. Oh! He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Look at this! Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Up the rope he goes. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
What a reversal.
Braun able to take a stand there.
He's able to stop that onrush, now looking to capitalize. Launched with a suplex.
And gets tossed back into the mat. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Spear! End of the line for Punk.
And a kick out. What on earth?
What just... I can't. Punk with his opponent in position. GTS. But can Punk close this?
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope. Flying elbow drop. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
And now placed in the corner. Punk drives his knee into his opponent's jaw, followed
by a bulldog headlock. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Punk looking for... Uh-oh. Nice job dodging contact.
Uh-oh.
Counter into the inverted DDT.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Ow. Oof. Boom. Braun avoids the attack. As the arm wringer.
Right hand will counter.
Countering each other again and again. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Down, like being manhandled by a bear.
Broad breaker, identifying the target. Braun is locked in. Here we go.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go-to-sleep GTS from Punk.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
Oh, he was almost finished.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible. A little cockiness here from Punk. Evades the attack.
Oh, what a clothesline. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut. CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling.
Tap.
A celebration begins for this man, enjoying the victory here tonight. And his opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
I will be back in 40 minutes. I'm play game. I'm back. I'm play game.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
This title match already trending on social media. The challenger knows he has a good chance of becoming champion tonight. The streets are buzzing. The family is here.
A group with a bond that's even thicker than blood.
A well-oiled machine, all working together for a common goal.
And there's a dangerous precision in the ring when the D'Angelo clan functions as a singular unit.
Truly a family. The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
Introducing the challenger. From Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 248 pounds, Joe Coffey! And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, Tony D'Angelo!
This title represents America, Mexico, and Canada.
The NXT North American Championship has quickly become one of the most revered titles in our industry. Corey, What does it mean for the superstar that holds that title?
Well, as we're about to find out, it means you are the fightingest champion on the hottest sports entertainment brand in the world. It means you're a tireless competitor, willing to do anything to steal the show. Staying attached and moves nicely into a tight headlock.
Sharp punch.
Oh!
What a punch!
Transitions into a side headlock. Ooh!
Oh, man.
D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
Joe looking unfocused after that blow.
The competitor in D'Angelo coming through here.
Dishing out a suplex.
Oh, for the title.
And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
He's able to counter that.
Goes into the corner. Boom! Right to the midsection. Launched with a belly-to-belly. And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him.
And now he's back into the ring.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
The challenger is getting torn into.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Corey, what's the game plan when facing off against Tony D'Angelo?
Approach with caution, Cole. Tony D isn't just a legitimate businessman. He was an All-American collegiate wrestler. You have to wrestle a smart match and not try and beat Tony at his own game.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Joe facing a beatdown.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down.
He thought he had it.
Ooh.
Boom! Joe with a timely counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Pin attempt by the champion. And he gets the shoulder up before 2.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
A reversal. Well scouted.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Spinebuster.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. And Joe anticipated that. Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
What a display of strength here. Running power slam. Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Got them off their feet here.
Powerbomb.
The champ goes for the cover. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Placed him in the corner here.
Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Ooh. Playing him on the top rope.
Nasty jarring shot, and there's more to come.
Uh-oh, big swinging neck breaker.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2! Stopping the ref's count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Punishing the leg.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up. We have a pin for the title. Kicks out. He still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex! Ooh!
Effective dodge there.
He answers right back. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at the champion into the pin. Champ's down. This one's for everything.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Boom! Clothesline.
And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
What a counter by Tony.
Here we go again.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Here's the pin.
What? That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Ooh, grating across the face.
Ooh, scouted that one.
Man, earth-shattering.
Got him in the corner now.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Uppercut.
Jarring. These combatants have stretched their limits here, and it's showing.
Winner pin to decide the championship. A defiant kick out after one.
Still not enough to put him away. This could be big.
Oh, man, spine-crushing impact.
That could be enough to continue to reign.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Boom! Clothesline.
Joe Coffey sending a clear message here.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh. Boom.
Boom! Good defense from him.
A string of counters. Clubbing blow. Being made a sitting duck on the top rope.
Uh-oh. Oh, please don't do this. No.
Avalanche German suplex. And Tony is really dialed in right now.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
Sky high.
Look out below! From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. Trapping the arm. Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, look at this.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Joe Coffey.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down. He shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular. What's D'Angelo got planned?
Spine buster through the table.
I can't believe how that table just exploded like that.
With that sheer force of impact, I'm surprised they didn't go through the floor.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, God, face first. And Tony is really dialed in right now.
This can't be how Joe envisioned tonight going.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Joe Coffey sending a clear message here.
Ooh! Setting up again. Oh, spine buster. Perfect execution from the champ.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Joe Coffey.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Into the ring again now. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Shoulders down.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Draped across the top rope.
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up.
Look out, there is blood in the water.
What a counter by Tony.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Man, this place is jumping. Calculating the next move here.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
Heading to the top now.
High risk.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
This is a situation you want to avoid. No, 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 no. Power bomb onto the apron.
And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him.
He gets back into the ring.
And into the corner he goes.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh!
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Oh, directly to the body. D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
Back into the ring here.
Tony D'Angelo hyping up the crowd. From the apron. What?
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. These two have learned each other so well. Northern Lights suplex.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
What a display of strength here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Oh, jeez.
Blatant disregard.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And hard to tell where Coffee is still finding these bursts of offense.
It is time for Toni to tap into whatever she has left.
Yes, able to survive and pull through. How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, Joe Coffey.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
When a match is decided by countout, it leaves you wondering where this match could have gone.
The NXT North American title stole the show in its inaugural ladder match and has only become even more coveted in the years since its introduction.
Well, it's easy to see why, Michael. NXT has some of the fiercest competitors in the world, and hey, the title looks pretty cool too.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Locking up with one another. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Jarring punch.
Ooh.
Punch lands. Converts it into a headlock. Oh, ouch. Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock.
Catches a punch.
D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
Right to the gut.
STO takedown.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
And Tony D living up to his reputation, sending a direct message there.
And Joe anticipated that.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Spinebuster! The pin for the championship. Quick kick out.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down.
What a forearm shiver. An unrelenting assault being brought to Joe Coffey.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
The champ is going for the cover.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Not time to expect victory yet.
And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him.
Corey, what's the game plan when facing off against Tony D'Angelo?
Approach with caution, Cole. Tony D isn't just a legitimate businessman. He was an All-American collegiate wrestler. You have to wrestle a smart match and not try and beat Tony at his own game.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
And Joe holding him at bay. From way up, what reflexes to stop Joe Coffey?
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Look at this. This can't be good. Running power slam.
Right into the pin.
No, he kicks out.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
A kick out before 3.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Oh,
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Kick to the gut.
oh, what a right.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And he powers out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring.
Ooh.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Uh-oh.
Right into the ring post. What impact. And it looks like he might have just caught Tony D napping.
Gets driven into the corner.
Ooh. Oh, ouch. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Oh, what a right. Climbing up toward the top now from the second rope.
A swinging neck breaker.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Barely kicks out.
So close. That could have been it. And avoids taking any damage.
Bam!
And Joe saw it coming.
Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex.
Now the pin for the championship. And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Suplex brings them down.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And a kick out at only 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Ooh! And he counters.
Clubbing blow.
Effective counter. Could have a stiff neck for a while.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, going up top now. Oh, top rope. This is going to be bad. This is not going to be good.
It's a back superplex.
D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
The champ with the cover. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Coffee connects with a Glasgow send-off.
Joe Coffey dropping that offensive ingenuity.
Cover to be crowned champion. Kick out after 1 from the champion.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Big clothesline. Oh, taking it to the torso.
This might be it.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
He'll take things into the ring.
Oh, the wind just knocked right out with that.
All the way over.
D'Angelo heading up top.
High risk.
Elbow drop
From the top.
That might have put it away. 2 count. Ah, at the last second with the title up for grabs.
What an incredible match we are witnessing. Ooh.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Boom.
Axe handle finds the mark.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Joe Coffey.
You can't expect any sympathy from D'Angelo here. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Can the champ recover from that?
Oh my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
Hey, it might be time.
From the top.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Trying to go for it again.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2. There it is. The champ has fallen. Now let's look back at that amazing action.
Here's your winner, and new NXT North American Champion, Joe Coffey.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.
When you land in NXT, few things seem as important as an opportunity for the North American title.
Few have held it, but many have battled over it. I expect this match to be nothing short of spectacular.
I've been waiting all night for this one. Force applied to every inch of the arm with that one.
Oh.
Laser focused on the arm there. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Boom.
Opponent taken down and now is into a chin lock.
Ooh. Oof.
And Tony is really dialed in right now.
You can't expect any sympathy from D'Angelo here. Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
Ooh!
Just taking the legs out. Locking up. Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Really challenging Joe Coffey with that.
And Tony D living up to his reputation, sending a direct message there.
Looking to work the arm with that. Seems like the champ might have a pretty clear strategy in mind here, going after the arm.
Ooh.
Ooh! Oh! An unrelenting assault being brought to Joe Coffey.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
Transitioning out of the hold and into the armbar here.
Oof! Punch!
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Not looking good in this position.
This could do it.
There's two, and the champ does not end it.
Just barely, but it counts.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Every counter being answered with another.
And he avoids what was coming.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Now watch this.
Northern Lights. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And he kicks out at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
And you really have to keep your head on a swivel when you're facing off against Tony D'Angelo.
That's an understatement, Cole. We know the Don is someone who isn't afraid to get his hands dirty, but he's also someone you can frustrate and eventually cause to make mistakes. So just keep at it.
German suplex. The champion into the pin. Gets the shoulder up after 1 there.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down. The champion doing everything to retain here.
He breaks the ref's count after 1.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
And there's a takedown.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Oh, look at this.
Rock, the champ with the pin.
And referee cuts off the count at 1. Wow. Joe facing a beatdown.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And Joe saw it coming.
In control here with a
Swing neck breaker.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Cover for the championship. Title match stays alive.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. D'Angelo showcasing his blast off. Oh,
What a splash. And then quickly the cover.
there's 2. No, a 2 count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Oh, man.
And D'Angelo telling the crowd to watch him. Oh, my goodness.
Able to slip away. Clothesline.
Pin attempt by the champion.
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Shoulders down to retain. And he fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Moves from the ring. And you know what's next, guys? Crashing down hard.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Climbing up the corner.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Deadlift. Look at the power here.
To the German.
And Tony is really dialed in right now.
You can't expect any sympathy from D'Angelo here.
D'Angelo heading up top.
High risk.
Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Hoisted up high here. No. Power bomb out of the apron. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh!
Joe facing a beatdown.
Joe's got to slow down this assault.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
He's reversing the momentum on him.
Coffee tipping the scales a bit here.
Shoulder tackle. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And Joe holding him at bay.
Joe Coffey's pushing back now.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Pulling for the Northern Lights suplex.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Boom! And Tony is really dialed in right now.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down. Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
And Joe anticipated that.
Double axe handle smash.
Returning back to the ring. No.
Narrowly escaping there. I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Nice running crossbody. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Joe Coffey getting ready.
We might see a new
Cover. We can have a new champ here. Makes the cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Fez press. Fez press. Fez press. It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Spinebuster! And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. We know what's racing through his mind.
Uh-oh. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Caught in a bad spot.
Long fall and even harder impact.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron. Oh, man.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Totally helpless at the moment. Check your face after that one. Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Now watch this. Northern Lights suplex.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Joe Coffey.
This can't be how Joe envisioned tonight going.
And retaliates with a counter. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. He's able to beat the count just in time.
Breaks the count by getting back in time. Oh, connects dead on.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's making his way to ringside now.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Clearly lost in the moment.
He puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that. Answer after. He's trying again.
Spine buster through the table.
The level of destruction in this match is getting out of hand.
Oh, no. I think I left my phone in that desk.
Well, it's not like anyone's going to call you, Saxton. gosh, going head on into the stairs.
From the top, all the way down to the floor.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
He gets into the ring.
Caught with that forearm.
And Tony is really dialed in right now.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him
Face
right
red heart
where he wants
shape.
him.
Soulful yellow smiling.
Going for it again.
Powerful spine buster.
Did the champ just close this out?
Lift it up. What's next?
Up and over, all the way to the floor.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Great adjustment into the cross body. Pow! Sliding into the ring now.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Boom!
Joe facing a beatdown.
This can't be how Joe envisioned tonight going.
What a shot. Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Nothing fancy here.
Backbreaker.
Backbreaker. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Mohawk Shoreline 1789.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Tony D'Angelo hyping up the crowd.
Belly to back suplex imminent.
And Tony is really dialed in right now.
You can't expect any sympathy from D'Angelo here.
Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Wow.
Oh! Elbow thrown, saying not today.
You never see that coming.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
D'Angelo one step ahead. He quickly slides into the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside. Joe Coffey dropping that offensive ingenuity.
Ooh. No clue what he hopes to find down there. Turns that in his favor.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one. Oh, man.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Nice running crossbody.
Thinking of going high risk here.
To the sky.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Oh, it's right to the side of the face.
He dodges out of danger. Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline. Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea. Ouch. Connects with the kick. And Joe saw it coming.
And the body's getting worked over.
Tony D'Angelo hyping up the crowd. Boom!
Connects. Saw it coming.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Propped up in the corner. Ooh!
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex! Got out of the way that time.
Up and, oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Joe Coffey.
This can't be how Joe envisioned tonight going. Here comes another one. Man, that was a hard landing.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Look for the Northern Lights.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Got them off their feet here. Running power slam!
Repeated displays of power are painting an ugly picture here. Great ring awareness saved him. He's going back to the well. Spine buster. This might be it. The champ may keep it here. With that, the reign continues for Tony D'Angelo.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Hello bro, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Here is your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, Tony D'Angelo.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
This was a great title
Follow
defense
user,
from the
welcome to
champion.
my live stream,
Hats off to
smiling
the
face
champion.
with
They could not be
sunglasses.
kept down in this one.
Here comes Ridge Holland.
A highly intimidating and physical competitor.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland.
Ridge Holland is a rough and tumble competitor.
Yeah, Ridge just loves to fight, never tries to show off or be stylish.
Ridge Holland is rarely pretty, but always effective.
A truly menacing young superstar. Plenty of upside for Ridge Holland.
I agree, Cole. Ridge has an appetite for destruction that cannot be satiated. Now this is a totally unique superstar, unlike anyone else.
And King has the over-the-top swagger to prove it.
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 223 pounds, Lexis King.
The King's conditioning and strength are as sharp as his facial hair.
King pays meticulous attention to his in-ring game, and that includes visual presentation, Corey.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
Lexis King looking to prove he's not a loose cannon, that he's his own man.
That's right, Cole. Lexis King is one of one, and a man trying to do things the right way, whether his peers believe him or not. But like they say, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
I can understand why King's peers aren't quick to trust him, but if he can keep putting in the work, eventually the results will come.
Yes, but Ridge Holland is the man who is deemed too dangerous and reckless for professional rugby. So you have to take that into consideration. Every night is fight night when Holland's around.
Yeah, if you don't know what Ridge Holland is all about already, you'll soon find out.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Canadian backbreaker submit. Now the backbreaker. This is excruciating.
Oh, what an escape!
What an exploder.
Looking at Lexis King here, do you see any obvious vulnerabilities? Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Kick out before the refs count.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Spine buster!
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little. Not a good spot to be in. Gut buster. Shoulders down, this could be it. A kick out to stay alive.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
And now propped up in the corner.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Bam! Holland getting excited. What's he gonna do?
Brought in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Splash it. Look at the power.
A textbook scoop slam. He might actually get the win here.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position. Counters right into the swift chop block.
Kick right to the gut. Nasty kick.
Check out the springboard.
Holy timed offense there.
Front face lock applied into an airplane spin. Look at this power.
Oh, pin attempt here.
No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Setting up for something here. Running power slam. Turns it into a pin attempt. Kick out at 1.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Tossed with the suplex.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
With the counter.
From behind. Back suplex. Hoisting him up for a suplex instead.
Big clothesline, and he goes for the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Placed him in the corner here.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Position in top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
What a superplex!
Absolutely soul-crushing impact from up high. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
All the weight down.
That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Dodge is out of the way.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going. Oh man, the shots raining down, one after another.
Oh, one thunderous final blow. Just got clobbered. Unexpected result there.
Oh! Ridge has brought this match to his favor.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
That's incredible.
The brutish Ridge Holland looking mean as ever.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Sent into the corner.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Body shot. Playing him on the top rope.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it. Superplex! Ridge
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! Kicks out after 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
lands an elbow.
He's starting to look battered.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Strong punch to the midsection.
Strong punch.
Clubbing blow.
Oh, man, right to the neck.
Up top here, facing a sea of people.
This is where things get highly hazardous, gentlemen.
Side slam.
Rich Holland with that fighting Yorkshire grit, just taunting his foe.
Big hammer connects.
Boom! He just flipped the script there. Getting out of harm's way.
What a German suplex.
Ridge looking for a raucous fight night atmosphere as he turns his attention to the crowd. Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Unloads a shot to the gut. Oh, Ridge caught by the counter.
Body shot.
Clubbing blow. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oof. Suplex! Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Ridge continues to maintain the advantage. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner. Kick lands.
Caving in the abdomen.
Some showboating from Ridge here.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise.
Uh-oh. He's already done so much damage. What else could he want to do?
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement.
A consistent attack here from Holland.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Holland able to counter. Oh, that's a cradle. DDT!
King is done. And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, right to the gut. Oh, wicked punch. Now positioned out of the top rope.
Oh, this isn't going to end well. Side slam hooked up from the middle rope. Ooh, crushing.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Ridge continues to maintain the advantage. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Up and over. Ridge thinking big. Up high.
All the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? No. Power bomb out of the apron.
Ridge looking for a raucous fight night atmosphere as he turns his attention to the crowd.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
And he re-enters into the ring. A consistent attack here from Holland.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Ooh! Oh! He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Being carried around now. Driving face first.
Oh, man.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Dueling reversals.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Returning to the ring now. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows.
He's going up. Here we go.
What? Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Running power slam.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, driven face first into the apron.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
And slides back into the ring.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Ridge continues to maintain the advantage. A warning and a challenge from Holland.
Setting up for something here.
Uh-oh is right.
Fireman carry just tossed him into the post. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Powerbomb into the post and to the floor.
A consistent attack here from Holland.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Bringing this back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Wow. Oh, he flips that around. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Countered into an inverted DDT. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
I can't dispute Holland's strategy right now.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Caught in a bad spot. Power slam. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
A powerful suplex toss.
Whoa! A consistent attack here from Holland.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Ridge continues to maintain the advantage.
Power bomb, drop down.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And now he gets back into the ring.
Bang! Maybe that'll teach him not to take his eye off the ball. Followed by the knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Calculating the next move here.
And over the top into a rough landing.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
What are they doing here? A consistent attack here from Holland.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
He has got something destructive in his mind. Ooh, man. I know the people want table.
Oh, no, this is going to end it for sure.
Through the table. What was a fully functioning announce table is now debris covered with human bodies.
A costly attack on the announce table. Both superstars taking unbearable damage.
Oh my gosh!
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Ridge continues to maintain the advantage. Boom! Eats a punch to the face.
And that could be the first step towards Lexus gaining control.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Kick to the midsection, building up a head of steam.
And Lexus still able to get on the attack.
And Ridge might be reaching the threshold of what he can withstand. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Ridge gets the better there.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
One counter met by another.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Getting him in place, but for what? Oof. Check out this power. Military press way up there.
Military press slam. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Ow! Oh, ouch! King gets out of dodge. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Uh-oh! Oh, what a clothesline! The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Dodges away.
Uh-oh. Rampage!
Man, big opening for Holland to take this.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Cradle DDT. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Ridge Holland. Northern grit by Ridge Holland.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
A rampage.
Man.
End of the line for King.
Shoulders down. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, Ridge Holland!
And the victory goes to Ridge Holland.
And it seems that it's not always good to be king. Lexus King's beside himself right now.
We're about to find the truth in suffering.
I'm going to be honest with you, Saxton. I really have no idea what is going on in Spears' mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears.
Spears claims he has unfinished business in WWE, that he's here to correct past imperfections, whatever that means.
Well, apparently punishing his opponents is the only path he sees towards finishing it.
Spears will do what it takes to accomplish his goals here.
And break his opponents in the process.
Here comes a true fighter, Eddie Thorpe.
And his opponent from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Eddie Thorpe!
Well, Thorpe has showed that he has the heart of a lion during his training in Japan, and he's already off to a great start in the WWE.
Yeah, Thorpe's shown great success in NXT Underground, and Eddie Thorpe is always ready for any fight.
And we're about to see the warrior spirit unleashed from Eddie Thorpe.
Now we're going to see if Eddie's bite is in fact even worse than his howl.
The wily veteran Shawn Spears no doubt looking to steal the win in this one.
Spears obviously knows how to get it done in the ring. No one is denying it. But he chooses to use shortcuts and manipulation to get what he wants. And that just rubs me the wrong way.
Seems to rub a lot of superstars the wrong way in the backfiring. That's why Spears seemingly has a lot of enemies.
And on the opposite side of the ring is Eddie Thorpe. Eddie competed in Japan before coming to NXT and is not a man you want to step to.
Eddie possesses tremendous striking ability, and he doesn't give a damn who you are, where you're from, or what you've accomplished.
Thorpe getting out of harm's way.
Caught in a rear waistlock.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Ooh, oh.
Ooh. Oof. And now gets in position to wrench the arm. Laying into the arm, big time. Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Shawn was on the wrong end of things there.
Eddie showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Just a relentless assault from Thorpe.
Full focus from Thorpe.
Deep arm drag.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Big boot! Taking things back into the ring.
Eddie Thorpe is really showing his confidence.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
If Shawn Spears is serious about getting the W here tonight, he needs to be vicious. He has to show no remorse whatsoever in that ring.
I imagine that is Spears' game plan, Corey. After all, it is what he does best.
Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
The cover for the win. And he manages to kick out at one.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Flying forearm.
There it is. He could end it here.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Could be in search of a second win now. Front face lock applied. Snap swinging neck breaker.
Oh, stomping away.
Eddie Thorpe is really showing his confidence.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Now down into the cover. Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? Oh! He saw that one coming.
Belly to back suplex. No!
Oh.
Spear's shoulders are down. This might do it. Fights out at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Thorpe retaliates.
That elbow looked like it hurt.
Oh, nasty knee.
This could do it for the win. And a strong kick out at one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
With authority.
Eddie Thorpe is just begging for a fight. And he gets directed into the corner.
Kicks. See ya.
And here's Thorpe for the win.
Oh, did he get him?
2.5.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Wicked kick. Oh! Cuts the attack off.
Shot to the patella. Uh-oh.
Brain buster.
Sean's got that intense look in his eyes.
Here's with his opponent.
Uh-oh.
He connects with a counter.
Sean in a tight spot.
Brought down with a DDT.
And Spears is out.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Into a brain buster.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Sliding forearm to finish the job. Eddie Thorpe is just begging for a fight.
Kick.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
Hurricane Rana from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Sean gets out of the way in time.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Uh-oh. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
An uninterrupted surge against Spears here.
Sean's got to find his... No!
Suicide dive.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. I don't know how these men keep going.
They got to be close to running on empty by now.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, not a power bomb onto the apron.
Oh, reversal catches Eddie.
He's pushing back now.
This could be the turning point for it. It could be the start of a rally.
Good defense there.
Eddie Thorpe is really showing his confidence.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Placing him in the corner.
Monkey flip delivered to their opponent. Not done yet.
Followed by a spectacular crossbody. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Oh, man!
What a nasty STO.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
What a display of strength here.
All the way to the floor.
From the heavens.
Oh, crash and burn.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Denied with an elbow. Oh, God.
Oh, no, they're coming this way. Ooh. There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, my God.
Just a relentless assault from Thorpe.
Full focus from Thorpe.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
He gets back into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. And a reverse DDT.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
He'll make his way to the ring.
I don't know what he's got. Uh-oh, this is going to be bad. Really bad.
Thorpe retaliates.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
In a well-timed counter. Counters to gain the advantage. Counter on spears. Thorpe retaliates. Turning the tables.
This is taking it too far.
Execution.
Smashed pieces of table, limbs, wires, all contorted in this mess of pain and chaos.
Just brutal. Stalking his prey. Ready to strike.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Thorpe getting out of harm's way.
Suplex.
Great combo.
And Sean is starting to falter here.
Sean's got to find his spot and take advantage. He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
Lift it up. What's next?
My goodness.
Oh, and then look at that. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
Super kick. Nope. Yep.
Oh. Turns it around. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
He's able to slip away from that.
Mounted palm strikes.
Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrated on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Big knee to the midsection.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Don't do it!
Execution.
Look at all this shrapnel.
Oh, we knew something bad was going to happen when all the monitors got cleared, but things turned out worse than even I expected.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Hoisted up high here.
Taking it to the shoulder.
Just a relentless assault from Thorpe.
Full focus from Thorpe.
And this one might be headed ringside. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Being carried around now.
No, someone call a dentist. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
He's pushing back now.
Yeah, Spears able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Oh, and he re-enters into the ring. And now he's going to the top rope.
From the heavens.
Whoa, what a landing. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Oh, jeez.
Blatant disregard.
And Shawn is starting to falter here.
Shawn is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Steps through, double underhook.
Neck breaker.
We all know what he's thinking here. Oh, man.
Taking things to the top rope. He's really pushing.
From the heavens. Good Lord. Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Just a relentless assault from Thorpe.
Full focus from Thorpe.
Gets lifted into position. Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Staggering back up. Maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Enziguri finds its mark.
And enters back into the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Uh-oh. Spears avoids the offense. Boom!
And he comes in under the ropes now. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. That gets reversed on Shawn.
Eddie able to take a stand there.
Good chance for Thorpe to gain his wits about him.
An uninterrupted surge against Spears here.
Shawn's got to find his spot and take advantage.
What a clothesline! Ouch! And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh, down by the DDT.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again. Eddie Thorpe is really showing his confidence.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. DDT!
Thorpe might have this in the bag.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Working on their arm. Bang! What a punch. And saw what was coming there. Oh, man! What a nasty STO. What a match. What a match. Closed fist connects.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Eddie Thorpe getting the crowd riled up now.
Sliding forearm to finish the job.
Just a relentless assault from Thorpe.
Full focus from Thorpe.
Firm control.
Ah, kick right to the face.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Ropes force the break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
Oh, ouch.
Timed his defense perfectly. Are we about to see it again?
That'll hurt. DDT.
And Spears is out.
2. It is enough. Finally, it's over. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, Eddie Thorne!
Shawn Spears with a bitter defeat here tonight.
This loss won't sit well with Shawn Spears, as it shouldn't.
Yeah, you can practically see the gears turning in Spears' head right now. He's already coming up with a new game plan.
Here comes Gallus.
A group of true Scottish hooligans. The recklessly dangerous team of Gallus looking focused tonight.
There's no telling what sort of damage they'll deal out in this match. There is no safe quarter when Gallus is in action. Everyone is a target. Here comes a team that lives life at a different speed.
Well, tonight's a chance for Axiom and Nathan Frazier to show the world what they're made of.
Well, tonight, Axiom and Frazier will need to be on the same page.
I agree, Saxton. They are an excellent team, but they're always seemingly at odds with each other. Axiom and Frazier push boundaries of air and space.
These two are just so fun to watch. They do what most can only dream of.
Yeah, they've got tremendous continuity, Michael. Axiom and Nathan Frazier know how to adapt to opponents of any size.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the NXT Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Mark Coffey and Wolfgang Gallas. And their opponents at a combined weight of 336 pounds, the NXT Tag Team Champions, Axiom and Nathan Frazier. Axiom!
Tag Team Championships on the line. May the best team win. The acclaim that comes with being recognized as the NXT Tag Team Champions is at stake here in this good old tag team matchup. We're in for a real treat. Mark Coffey and Wolfgang. Well, they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Axiom and Nathan Frazier.
The champions fought so hard to earn those titles, and now they're going to have to fight even harder to retain them.
Teamwork brought them to the top of the tag division, and it's going to keep them there, too.
Down for the pin. The challenger kicks out after one.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Standing shooting star press.
Two. Kicks out in time.
Not going to allow things to end this early.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Up high.
Wow. Cross body.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2 count. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, yeah. Axiom stepping.
Taking over.
Go for the win here.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
He gets an emphatic kick out.
Staying in this one.
Uh-oh.
Kidding me. Back of his neck. Straight into the pin. And the champ only gets a count of 1.
He's far from finished.
This Axiom is something special in my eyes, and the WWE Universe clearly agrees. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And Mark's result. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
Strong kick out there.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Getting him right into the corner.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, what a kick.
Stiff kick.
Caught that and reversed it.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Fought off with an elbow.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Strong kick.
Momentum is pivoted toward Axiom.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested. The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Kick!
Oh.
There's Mark with a counter.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Ooh, he saw it coming. He makes the tag here. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Oh! Lights out. DDT connects. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Still no end in sight here.
Oof! Kick finds it.
And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Right hand connects. Precarious position for both athletes. Avalanche Hurricane Rana. That just absolutely took all of the breath out of the challenger.
devastating kick.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty. High-risk maneuver here. Grabbing their opponent, taking them up to the top rope.
And all the way down.
Wow. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
The analytical mindset of Axiom contributed to that precision.
Watch out.
Frog splash, nailed it.
Here we go. Cover.
Ooh. Axiom starting to get the crowd involved.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh yeah, Axiom stepping up.
Seems more like he's stepping in it.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Axiom is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Kick! Oh! Ooh, sharp kick. To the gourd-buster.
And now the tag.
Blasted by a forearm.
Oh!
Steered away there. Nice drop kick.
Ooh!
He tags out. He saw that being telegraphed. And now placed in the corner.
Not for long. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Stops that offense from connecting.
No way! Suicide dive! Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Nathan could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Here we go for the championship. Pin, title on the line.
Champs in trouble.
Cover.
We're going to shut this down. Cover. New champ incoming.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Super kick.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Oh, using a suplex to set up a cutter. He's headed up high.
Nathan dodges out of that.
Oof. Retaliated with a knee to the face.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
Frazier gets met with, Wolfgang saw it coming. Counter. He knew just what to do. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Might be time to look for exit strategy.
Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the count out.
Oh, man.
Oh, producing a trampling.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Ooh.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Following it up with the cover.
2. Wards off the pin at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Placed him in the corner here. Knife edge chop. Counter. Saw it coming.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Boom.
Round and round into the...
Satellite DDT.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Saving his team from defeat.
Brought in the hard way.
Clubbing blow.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position.
And down with shouting.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
When your opponent
Launching. Whoa, look out. It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Right to the gut.
that got turned around on Mark Coffey.
Kick to the body, into
code red. And Nathan could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Whoa, monkey flip.
I love it.
Boom.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Look out below.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Look at this,
taking flight.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. By a hair. This title fight continues.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
got out of the way.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Tag.
Uh-oh. This could be bad news. Double team into the turnbuckle. My God.
So precise with the super kick.
The champion into the pin. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Look at the confidence from Frazier.
Slam.
A show of disrespect from Frazier.
Boom! Just stomping away.
Ooh! Double axe handle. Boom!
He quickly gets out of dodge. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker. Nathan now has a leg up in this match.
Coffey now just trying to survive.
Drop kick from behind.
I am feeling a Titanic ship roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
Mark with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Down with the bulldog.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
And he gets directed into the corner.
There's Mark with a counter. A hip attack in the corner. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can. Oh! Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
And he turned it around. Drop kick to the face.
He's placed into a precarious position. Right hand connects. Precarious position for both athletes.
Avalanche Hurricane Runner.
Oh! Foot in the corner now.
Anticipated that.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
Bam! Drop kick right on point. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
And Coffee is really being knocked around here.
Yeah, Frazier's proving hard to keep up with. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets... Oh! Getting tagged in.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. He averts the offense.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, yeah, it's on now. Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Now springboard, corkscrew, crossbody. Placing him in the corner. Now clubbing blow to the back.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Locking in the anchors for what we're about to see. Spider German suplex.
Nathan now has a leg up in this match.
It's Frazier up top.
Frog splash from Nathan Frazier.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects. Oh, man.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Oh, and a spear. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? He got the shoulder up in time.
This is what champions are made of. Always finding that deepest ounce of willpower, that final drop of fuel in the reserve. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Going right after the neck.
Big time neck breaker. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Ah, right to the back.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Ah, will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Goes into the corner.
Wicked drop kick.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. Take off. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Oh, what a quick answer. Not so fast.
Hurricanrana. And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Yeah, Frazier's proving hard to keep up with.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Looking a bit stunned at the top rope.
Securing themselves in the ropes. Spider German suplex from the top.
From the top. Oh, look at that splash. I love it. Drop kick from behind.
Ouch.
Wolfgang got it. Hoisting up their opponent. And down with shout. The challenger comes up big. And we have new tag team champions. What a moment. That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here are your winners, Mark Coffey and Wolfgang Gallas.
The rough and tumble Gallas, always unafraid to show just how no nonsense they are.
This was a tough match for Fraxium, but knowing them, they'll find a way to learn from the mistakes they made here tonight. It's time to show off your school spirit.
I'd rather be in detention.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Hail!
A lot of pride in Chase U, both in and out of the ring.
Well, each member has complete faith and confidence in one another.
And there's an emphasis placed on learning from mistakes. Even if they lose, they still learn something new. They might seem goofy, but can't deny the success the members of Chase U have seen.
Well, what we've seen from the members of Chase U is that they put all the lessons learned to work. And as a result, they've had tremendous success.
Oh my God, you're such a teacher's pet, Saxton.
What's wrong with that?
The downright nasty Cora Jade.
Isn't she great?
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
Cora Jade, so mean in the ring at such a young age.
That's a great way to steal the advantage in a match.
She's a cunning competitor, that's for sure.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough.
There's the bell, and we're set to go with the vicious Cora Jade, and she's been quite clear about her disdain for the establishment.
100%, Cole. Jade got sick of playing by the rules, so she started writing her own.
Schoolboy!
Shoulders are down.
Forces the shoulder up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Corey, what advice would you give Thea Hale in this match?
Be relentless and never stop fighting. Above all else, Hale's fighting spirit is what makes her a true threat, so she needs to tap into it. Big impact off the neck breaker.
A quick cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
Looking to secure an early victory. Oh, put down face first.
Climbing up, she got something big planned.
Lift off!
Oh, man, a bruising use of their body. This could do it.
2, almost 2.5.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Running senton.
Could she end it here? She kicks out at 1.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oof. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. There's a shattering arm.
Knee drop arm breaker. Arm breaker. Makes the cover. And there's the kick out.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Thea has taken full command here.
Hale loves to have this kind of control. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her.
She got the cover here.
And she's not done yet.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Hold on a second. They're not ready.
Why was she scared of that?
Haymaker after haymaker.
Oof. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Neither competitor is backing down. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Boom.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face.
Boom. Kick. Ooh. Jade with the quick wherewithal.
Fez press! Fez press!
Ow.
Fez press! Thea gets the better there.
Boom. She dodges out of the way.
A step up enziguri. And now Thea for the win. Digging deep for a kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Ooh!
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, look at this. Up to the top now. The Exploder. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Oh, strikes with a kick.
Manages to slip out of the way.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, a shoulder breaker.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Ooh. Thea Hale ascends up top. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? I think that's it. That must be it. Quick count out after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, man.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
It could be all over here.
Breaks the count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Thea is in the zone and letting the
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
She still fights out in one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Sent right into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Jade able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
The U-turn Cora needed in this match could have been that right there.
Jade fell right into that one.
What a chop.
The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Superplex!
Oh! Jade saw that coming.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away. What a crossbody.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly.
Hung out to dry. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Oh!
Suicide dive!
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Wards that off. What a response.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Incredible athleticism. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Soaring.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Senton connects.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Good golly, what a knee. Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Back into the ring now. Might be going high risk here.
Flying.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Into the face buster. Oh my! Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
My goodness!
And then look at that!
Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh, what a clothesline!
She goes back into the ring. She's bringing the fight outside. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Planted face first. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Looks like Cora.
That's what...
Cora Jade with
Jaded!
that could end Hale right now.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Hale able to ward that off.
Oh, and back of the elbow.
This is not going to end well. Exploder!
And there's a good blow to the body. Look at this. This can't be good. Ooh, going over the top, all the way to the floor.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Not looking good in this position.
No, someone call a dentist.
Sliding back into the ring. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. And completely missed the mark.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
The fireman's carry.
Back into the ring she comes. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Kick to the body. Running start and a neck breaker.
All the intensity of Thea Hale bursted out with that maneuver.
Get this back into the ring now. Thea Hale ascends up top.
Now from the top. All the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, bang! Face first! Jade must be phased after this string of action.
Yeah, Jade has to find a response quickly.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, no!
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Jade hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Oh my gosh!
The advantage in Thea Hale's corner now.
Thea's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Oh no, decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Oh, double knee arm breaker.
Back into the ring she goes. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Here we go.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. Double axe handle smash.
Oh my goodness. Takes down their opponent.
Oh, the hook. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And now headed to the outside.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Ascending the ropes.
Perched up top.
Sliced bread.
What a counter. Power slam.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Thea Hale taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Running clothesline. Thea gets the better there.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Trouble up on the top rope. Oh! Arm drag. Oh, Thea caught by the counter.
Both competitors showing they've...
Kimura lock in.
There it is, the hoverboard lock.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. Taps out. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Thea Hale.
So Cora Jade comes out on the losing end here.
A win like this from Thea Hale really displays the importance of a good education.
She definitely made the grade this time around.
The following is a submission match and is for the NXT Championship.
Here comes all ego. Paige is always wearing a plan.
Paige has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Page doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Page believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
The holder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. He has brushed obstacles aside and continues to establish himself as a major force in this industry.
Introducing the challenger. From Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds. All Ego, Ethan Page. And his opponent, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds. The NXT champion, Oba Femi.
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. A submission match can bring serious risk of injury since victory is achieved by making your opponent submit. Corey, is that a factor when competing?
Yeah, it's always in the back of your mind. I mean, especially when your opponent continues to attack a specific body part.
Well, a submission move does so much damage that a competitor can suffer a permanent injury to a body part that's been targeted. Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex. What impact! Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight.
Bang! He finds a counter. Ethan wards that attack off. Bear hug. Squeeze! The bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Clothesline attempt.
Into an STO.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Driving their opponent down back first into their knee.
Plus one more. 3 consecutive backbreakers. A show of disrespect from Femi.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Scoop slam.
He got out of dodge just in time.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Hurled away. God.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way.
Shot connects. Femi gets cut off.
These two have learned each other so well. Oh, what an axe handle.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Well-placed kick. Oh! Ethan steers clear there.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, strong impact. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
And you have to wonder how all this is going to come into play down the line.
A submission match certainly caters to technical wrestlers, but what else is the key in this sort of situation?
Well, having a deep knowledge of submissions is a good start. You also have to have a keen eye for opportunity. A lot of submissions can be reversed in your... This superstar's got the grip into the choke slam.
How in the world? How can anyone come back from that?
Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat. Has one set up in the corner of the ring.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
What a counter!
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Shot right to the gut.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Ooh, what a kick. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
Page is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Well-executed suplex.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Gets driven into the corner.
Ova creates an opening for himself.
My God!
Always a volatile and unstable situation when superstars with a rivalry like this one get in the ring.
It's basically just a recipe for disaster. They'll hold nothing back in their pursuit of victory.
This is a deeply personal beef.
Guys, I was afraid it was going to get to this point. I was hoping it would. Oh, no!
Vicious back suplex. Ethan in a bit of danger.
And I don't see Femi relenting anytime soon.
Making his way to the top here.
From the top!
Elbow drop.
Has him up for the power slam.
Countered into an inverted DDT. Great trouble here. Can he get it full?
Uh-oh.
Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss.
Got him right where he wants him. Pops up their opponent.
Unable to fall from grace.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard. And Femi is going full.
Oh, look out.
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Incapacitating the shoulder. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Lift off.
Whoa, what a landing. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Picked up and being carried around now.
My goodness!
Oh, and then look at that! All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
One attack after another from Femi.
Oh! Taking this fight back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh no, look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
Calculating the next move here.
Planted face first.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Oh my God, get out of the way. This isn't going to be good.
Slam through the table. A wake of destruction and demolished announce table.
These two are dead set on destroying each other.
No. Power bomb out of the apron. Momentum's with Oba now.
Paige is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Oof! Getting put down by surprise.
Not a good spot to be in.
The steps connect. That hurt me just watching.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Oh! Ethan in a bit of danger.
One attack after another from Femi. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended. Gets lifted into position. Oh!
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Paige finally creates some more offense for himself.
It's time for Paige to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Ow! And Femi is going full tilt here.
Paige is going to have to figure something out.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
In danger of being...
Crash and burn.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Boom, what impact.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Paige dodges. Oh, whipped right into the post.
Clothesline! Ethan in a bit of danger.
One attack after another from Femi.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Being carried around now. Power slam. Good night.
To the steel steps.
Coming back from the outside now.
Sky high.
You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Wow. Ooh. Twist of fate.
A narrowest pops up there. Opponent.
The rule of...
the back position.
Continuing to torture the back here.
Fighting the pain with every breath. If the back goes out, everything goes.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
No idea where this one's heading.
Fired hard into the corner and crashes to the mat. Caught in a bad spot. What a press slam.
And Femi is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Ah, big boot.
He gets out of the way.
It knew what was coming.
Pops up their opponent, the ruler.
And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
This is grueling. Look. Oh, but Femi shows he is no paper champ.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT champion, Oba Femi.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.